The state. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Could go ahead. And how about that for a save? And over comes the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oyarzabal, opportunity. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Not the pass he had in mind. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Smart defending. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rondal Colomwani. This might get them in front. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Dani Olmo. And there to intervene. And he's in. And taking it without any trouble at all. Fabian. And France have possession again. Trying his luck. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Playing with a flow and intensity. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, this looks useful. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Camavinga. And on to Colomwani. Strong challenge. Oh, from miles out. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Lamine Yamal. Well read to win possession back. Counter-attacking chance. And Spain regaining possession. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. And so it is, the first half. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Lenormand. Here's Fabian. Dani Olmo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lenormand. Interesting pass. Oyarzabal! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Zaire Emery. Ryan Cherki. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Dani Olmo. Lovely ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
He fancies it. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Here it is now, a substitution. Aurélien Tchouameni. Ryan Cherki. Oh, good idea. Trying his luck. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Pedro Porro. Beautiful pass. Crossing opportunity. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Grimaldo. Opportunity, and it must be. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Koundé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And nicely over the top. Mbappe. Cherki. High quality defending. Decent chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kone. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Nice looking move, this. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Pedri. That's a nice ball. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kouadio Kone. Now with Colomwani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Beautifully weighted ball. Shaping to shoot. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news. Fan looks for. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he put it away? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, good hit. Close shave. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Ronaldo. On to Neves. Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner favoured. Decent idea. Well read to ease the pressure. He has teammates around him. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Koundé. And in the right position to read it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cherki. Winning back possession. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's a well-struck pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Neto. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And unable to keep possession. Oh, that's splendid play. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession ceded by Portugal. Good-looking move. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pedro Neto. On to Silva. Very effective pass. In position. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Well, time is up as far as the first. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! Top-class defending. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ryan Cherki. Mbappe! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Strong challenge. Warren Zaire-Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. And fed forwards. Very quick thinking there. Now can he get on the end of this one? And just has to remain calm. Oh, a superb save. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big moment. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Cherki. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Neto. Possibilities for them to counter. To put them ahead. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. What can he do with it now? Well read to put an end to that attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. France looking dangerous here. And still trying to get the shot off. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Dembele. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? He can. And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Given away by Rabiot. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. That is a magnificent run. Ferreira. Leao. Opportunity. And there's a quality defender in action. Sadio Kone. Mbappe with it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the ref
promises to be... The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And up front, Kylian Mbappe plays with Randall Kolo Muani. A chance to get in behind here. But they can't go any further here, offside. Kolo Muani. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Teeing up the chance now. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Marcos Acuna. Messi! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Played into the box. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. The chance to cross here. You've got to be special to earn comparisons with the great Thierry Henry, but that's how it's been for Randall Kolo Muani from the start. Looking forward to watching him here.
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least...
Now, here's a chance. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Kolo Muani. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Acuna. And on to Gonzalez. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's been ruled as offside. Cherky. Promising looking ball. Oh, it must be here. Surely. Mbappe. Oh, good vision. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Martinez. Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Ball one, well read. They're getting into a good position. And it must be. And they went too soon. It's offside. Hernandez. And unable to retain possession. Now this might be promising. For the lead here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And the forward progress continues. Should score here. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Lionel Messi. This could be. And that is how to stop a goal.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Oh, takes it on. And with that, the first... And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The game really needs to settle.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
We can only say good things about the performance of Lautaro Martinez so far. He really has shown his talents. To take the lead! And there's the goal to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Randall Kolomoani. Oh, that's really well cut out. Martinez. This could be dangerous. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Camavinga. France trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Martinez. That's a good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolomoani. Now he's in. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, France are just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Messi. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Eduardo Camavinga. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball one, well read. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lautaro Martinez. Promising forward burst. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez. Terrific chance. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Closed it down well. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, there's the flag. Offside. towards a game to really save it. Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Dani Olmo plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. It's been delivered. Good ball in behind. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ryan Cherki. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And unable to retain possession. Theo Hernandez. Now it's Kolo Muani. This looks threatening from Kolo Muani. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Opportunity now, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Porro. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Good patient build-up. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. That's nice from Kolo Muani. And that's a corner. It's played in now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Cherki. The ball given away. Pedri. Oh, good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Yamal. Now, here they go. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now to deliver a good ball in. On he goes. Terrific. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Chouameni. Theo Hernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Played in with that. And he's offside. The flag is up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kolo Muani. Promising attack, but only to a point. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. Away we go then with the second half, and France are very much on top. Ryan Cherki. And loads of room here. Surely now. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Cherky. There could be something building for France here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Over it comes. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Getting closer. And it's saved and held. Randall Kolomoani. Fabian. Mikel Oyarzabal. Could be something developing here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Teeing up the chance now. Could pull one back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Jules Koundé. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. And it's opened up. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pedro Porro. Finding the spaces, looking good. They've given it away here. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And France regaining possession. Dani Olmo. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Koundé. France pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good pass. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kolomoani. Ball one, well read. Positive pass, nicely done. today. The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And up front, Kylian Mbappé plays with Randall Kolo Muani. Oh, it must be here. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And that's straightforward, a tepid effort.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
A little sloppy on the ball there. And the anticipation rising with this move. Kolo Muani. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Silva. Mendes. Still trying to find the space. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Neves. That's a good spot, well played. A chance to deliver into the box. Could pull one back here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Jules Koundé. That's good physical play. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Room to do something here. Kylian Mbappé. Untidy in possession there. This could be dangerous. Fernandez. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rafa Leao. Now Tchouameni. Koundé. Kylian Mbappé. Mbappé. Now Tchouameni. Kolo Muani. Really solid defending. Surely now. And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Lots of room for them now. Fernandez. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And they go short with the corner. That's a good pass. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mbappé. Now Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappé. Nicely sets it up. Drilled into the middle. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. And the game restarts. Ryan Cherki. Jules Koundé. Kylian Mbappé. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's a good ball. Terrific chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Neves. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Fernandez. Fernandez. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Neto. And on to Dallo. Flag up here. Offside. Cherky. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kolomuani. On to Koundé. Kylian Mbappe. Big chance. And the momentum is lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Cherky. And the ball won back. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. And he's tried the chip. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Well read to gain possession. 10 minutes to go. Kolomuani getting it through. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Rafa Leao. Now with Silva. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. They're getting into a good position. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. And offside rules the assistant referee. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kone. On to Koundé. Ball one, well read. Koundé. And And away we go. France in possession to get the first half started. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And up front, Kylian Mbappe plays with Randall
Hold on, there's a
Kolo
chance here, Guy.
Decent stop, did what was needed. They take it short. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, this might be promising. This has to be! You've got to be special to earn comparisons with the great Thierry Henry, but that's how it's been for Randall Kolo Muani from the start. Looking forward to watching him here.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez. Genuine chance here. A vital block. They opt to go short with the corner. To edge ahead now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. Great chance here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Chance to go level. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Randall Kolo Muani. Cherki. Mbappe! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Nahuel Molina. On to DePaul. Christian Romero. McAllister. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Kylian Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mbappe. Rodrigo de Paul. This could be dangerous. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. A short corner taken here. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kolo Muani trying to get them in. Now composure needed. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And so the game restarts, with France very much in control of it. Messi. Gonzalez. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Making good progress here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's that, the flag's up. A promising move stalls.
Well, no way through there.
There's the whistle, and that... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Marcos Acuna. Now Gonzalez. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Ryan Cherki. Kolomuani. Oh, good vision. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lionel Messi. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Gonzalez! And that has been adjudged to be offside. Nice ball to switch the play. Camavinga. France have the ball again. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
The comeback could be on here. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Eduardo Camavinga. Crucial defending. Martinez. No sign of stopping yet. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Rodrigo de Paul. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. And it's offside here. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And there it is. Down and out. 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. And the game restarts with the score now 3-3. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jules Koundé. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, this is a substitution for France. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, takes it on. Fearless block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. To edge ahead now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Marcos Acuna. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And the attack is over. Randall Kolomuani. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Is this the equaliser? And the keeper does well to keep it out. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Kone. On to Rabiot. Some good work to win it there. That's a good ball. Messi! Probing, but the target won't open. The effort shut out. And still going here. So that will do it.
to the pitch. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? And moving with the ball is Morata. Fabian! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, to level the match. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Yamal playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And passing it well. And an opening. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Ryan Cherki. Mbappe. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Kolo Muani. Well-timed tackle. Mingueza. Intercepting it intelligently. Colomwani threading it through. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And a throw in here for France.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And intercepting it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Colomwani. Lot to like about that pass. Morata. Trying to open up the defence. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Distributing it well. This could square the game. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Great ball over the top. And the defensive intervention there. And the ball gathered without any concern. Colomwani. Here's Mbappe. Top-class defending. Yamal. Mingueza. Super pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Can they square the game? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Dani Olmo. And scope to attack. Fabian! Well, the post got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Morata. Oh, superb reflexes! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Safely away. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Koundé. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a clever ball. Perfect tackle. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Cucurella. Cucurella. Well, not great defending. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lot to like about that pass. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Promising pass. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Dembele. Tenacious challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. And a timely intervention. Takes it on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And Colomwani's in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack. There. Southern France, we're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays. Oh, reacted so quickly! And deciding to go short with this one. Just the challenge that was required. Rondal Colomwani. Mbappe with it. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, still a threat. And the attack fizzling out. Cherki. Oh, read it really well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And a brisk run. Chouameni. Ryan Cherki. And cut out nicely. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Decent idea. Colomwani. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good distribution. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Could be troublesome. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Neto. And unable to keep possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good physical play. And possession given away. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Ryan Cherki. Now with Colomwani. Might it be Mbappe? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Neves. Bruno Fernandes. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Koundé. On to Konaté. Ryan Cherki. Jules Koundé on the ball. Waited well. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, there it is. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, he's through here! And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Nebsch. Now, options are plenty. The verdict is offside here. Good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Kunde. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And a substitution in the offing. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nuno Mendes. Oh, great vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And delivered towards the back post. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Portugal have possession once more. Ronaldo feeds it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ferreira. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could reduce the deficit. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Rabiot. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And good anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, good idea. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Dembele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent-looking pass. Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending just
So France get the ball rolling and we're underway. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And up front, Kylian Mbappe plays with Randall Kolo Muani. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
A chance to deliver into the box. To put them ahead. Terrific bit of blocking. And the ball comes in. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Getting a bit frantic now. Well, there's usually a whole lot of excitement around when we see Randall Kolo Muani in action. A bit of the unexpected as well.
Guy, they're in on goal.
Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
France pushing forward with options available. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Eduardo Camavinga. Kolo Muani through on goal. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Molina. And the anticipation rising with this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kylian Mbappe. Now Tchouameni. Going for it. And what a save that is. They decide against putting it into the box. Konate. And the attack collapses. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mbappe. Koundé. And that's really useful defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And that brings the first half to a close. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Jules Koundé. Onto Camavinga. Koundé. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alexis McAllister. He's in here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. The corner taken short. Acuna. Otamendi. And that is where it ends. Gonzalez. Good pass, good chance. The chance now for a quick transition. Looking now for a direct route. It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. How to play. Throw in to come. Ball one, well read. An hour played, 30 to go now. And the chance slips away. Eduardo Camavinga. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Teeing up the chance now. And they've come away with the ball. Options available in the middle. Oh, could be here. Chance to get back in this. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Martinez. Lovely setup. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It looks the right ball. And the attack collapses. Messi. Martinez. Whistle goes, free kick given. Good ball in behind. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Kolo Muani. That's nice from Kolo Muani. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Lautaro Martinez. And the forward progress continues. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? What a chance here! This could be dangerous. Oh, that's a sensational... Martinez! It's in! Now, have they got the belief and the...
Very. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Can he score? Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Dan Ndoye. A really good pass. And wasteful there from Forest. Anderson. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Offside the decision. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Dan Ndoye. Elliot Anderson. Well read to win possession back. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Welbeck. Showing a real will to win the ball. And he has options available. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Welbeck. Could be troublesome. Has to score. He had to score, and he does. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Hudson-Odoi. Good patience. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Did well to clear it away. Welbeck.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if...
Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ndoye. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And passing it well. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge.
Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they can bring it out now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A chance then for the... So back underway, the second half begins. And they've created space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Teasing ball in. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes aim. Not troubling the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Hudson-Odoi. Superb-looking pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. Hudson-Odoi. Attack looks promising. Here's Chris Wood. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nico Williams. Well, that should boost his confidence. Anderson. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Good pressure to win it back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Into the final 20 minutes. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Oh, nice ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Hudson-Odoi. Brighton couldn't keep it. Can't give him too much space. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Has a go! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Plenty of support here. Is this the equaliser? Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Elliot Anderson. Happy to shoot. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, a touch too heavy there. Two. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Really good challenge. In with a chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kadioglu. Promising attack this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Dendonker. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And intercepting it. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Favouring the short one. Well, they fancy a short one. The delivery. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ferdi Kadioglu. Very quick thinking there. Barkley. Trying to connect. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just straying offside. Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Welbeck. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Wasted possession again. Oh, it might be. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, now they have possession. Oh, the threat is there. Takes aim. Vital intervention.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And he saw the situation developing. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Teammates available. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the ball back with Villa now. Oh, blocked it! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Morgan Rodgers. And possibilities here. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
And that brings to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ollie Watkins. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Gomez. Ferdi Kadioglu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A good and fair challenge. Dendonker. Decent position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Waited well. Watkins. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ollie Watkins. Well, they could break at pace. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Here it is now, a substitution. This looks interesting. Chance to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good job defensively. Oh, that's brilliant play. And showing good game awareness. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, good hit, close shave.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Through the middle. And the ruling is offside here. Aston Villa will get the throw in. And the defensive intervention there.
That's really good awareness there.
That's a nice ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just got a fraction too early.
An effective challenge. Lot to like about that pass. And cut out nicely. Doniel Malen. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Still looking for space. Great chance. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Ollie Watkins. As football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 with a diamond in the midfield. The holding player will help the team to build from the back. They could also drop into the back line, allowing both fullbacks to push on if they need to.
Oh, chance! How good was that?
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Isak. Well, the threat could be there. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Moran. Playing with a flow and intensity. And now Gomez. Big chance. Marvellous anticipation. Isak. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, big chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Murphy. Gordon. Well, it's one pass after another. To put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now with Gomez. Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Smart defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Welbeck. Distributing it well. Joelinton. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. Joelinton. And it's with Isaac. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Excellent vision. In behind. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about fight. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Welbeck! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And away they go again, into the second half. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And passing it through. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Can they open things up? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Attack looks promising. No, high quality defending. Oh, big moment! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And cutting it out. Excellent vision. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the pass deftly cut out. Ferdi Kadioglu. It's with Welbeck. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Moran. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Anthony Gordon. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Simple save, really. And hit with ferocity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. 10 minutes to go. And he's in. Oh, a goal! to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Trying to tee it up. Chance to finish. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And taken short. Could be dangerous. Botman. Intercepting it intelligently. Quick counter could be on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And he's in an offside position. And here we go. The Emirates FA Cup final is underway. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, a chance here, Sue. The opening goal in the final. And how... important could that be as a direction pointer? Possession ceded by Brighton. Real chance. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Moving it forward. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ndoye. Beautiful pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Clever defending. And room now out on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Top-class defending. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
The pass was on. He just couldn't execute it, could he?
And he read it superbly. Just a bit too strong. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Here's Gomez. Clean challenge. Attacking with vigour, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that is offside. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely out of there. Well, they could break at pace. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Super pass. Hudson-Odoi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And showing fine vision. And the through ball. Was an important piece of defending. Corner kick played in. Sangare. And Brighton with the ball again. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Ibrahim Sangare. Wood with it. Sangare. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee's whistle. That will Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a creative look about this. Opportunity! And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And possession ceded by Forest. Kadioglu. Decent idea. And Gomez with it. And possibilities here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. That's a good pass. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, spot on with that challenge. On the offensive. Welbeck. And return to Welbeck. Chris Wood. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he deliver? Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Danger building. Untidy phase of play. Ten minutes to go. And disappointing. Dan Ndoye. And passing it well. An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. Chris Wood. Decent effort! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Anderson. Showing a great defensive instinct. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And then... And here we go. The Emirates FA Cup final is underway. So we can check on the lineup today.
Yeah, it looks to be a diamond 4-4-2 with the two strikers receiving support from the number 10. It's just key that those wide players are smart in their positioning. Expand when they've got the ball, make the pitch as large as possible, but then slot in when they're out of possession.
Chance to finish. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Joel Feldman. Webster in possession. And intercepted it. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Rodgers. Now, options are plenty. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, I'm really surprised he didn't let that run. He was clearly offside and surely he knew.
Villa recovering possession well. Feeding it through. Going for the chip. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, it was the right idea. Just needed a touch more subtlety, didn't it?
Pass was misdirected. Mats Wiever. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Malin. And a goal kick forthcoming. Igor. Well-timed tackle. And veering in. Still working away. Oh, blocked it! And now Gomez. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? Read it well and made the save. Elects to go short. Oh, this looks useful. And it's opening up. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Joel Feldman. Webster in possession. Has a go! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And a lot to like about this attack. Now sliding in field, but quick thinking defensively. Closing down. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might work out. Can he finish? Well, there we have it. We're at the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Watkins. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Nicely constructed. Bartley. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's in. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Lucadinha. Oh, nice ball. Chance to finish. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Daniel Malen. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Decent pass. Keeper had it covered. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, danger here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Feeding it through. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Out of play, throw in. Oh, useful ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now a decent position. Can they do it? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, the short corner routine. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And the short option preferred. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And into the last 15 minutes of action. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Tielemans. And fed forwards. And the deflection means a corner. It's a short one. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ayari. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates available. Could be threatening. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can he get one back? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Ramsey. And taking it away. Moran. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Superb effort to keep it in.
books. And away we go for the Emirates FA Cup final. Anthony Elanga. Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
A miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
A pass to turn them around. Oh, look at this! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Livramento. And the marker done for. Options available in the middle. Out at the right time. Really good work. Anthony Elanga. This could be dangerous. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. That's a good ball. And it must be. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Good defending to prevent any damage. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Promising attack, but only to a point. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Well, they found a way through. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Igor. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Having a try. Crucial defending.
What a block that was.
Need to get tighter here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they won't be going any further. O'Reilly. Matt O'Reilly. Pushing forward with options available now. O'Reilly. Could be setting something now. Genuine chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Oh, could be a chance here. This to get back in it. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Need to be better with the ball. Gordon. Welbeck. And served through on a plate here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the anticipation rising with this move. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Should score here. Now he's in. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Now a substitution for Brighton. Getting physical, working hard. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, gone for it. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Igor. Some good work to win it there. Now for the finish. It's there, and into the lead they go. Tino Livramento. Over the top and in on goal. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Nicely played. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Now, surely. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Good vision. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. A really promising pass. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Anthony Elanga. Opportunity here. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
This to see them lead. Gets in the way superbly. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be threatening. Oh, that must mean the cup's been won. What incredible late drama! What a moment for them! Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost there! And they might be in. And the chance slips away. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser.
To be checked. And here we go. The Emirates FA Cup final is underway. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Teasing ball in. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. And out of play for a Forest throw. Crucial piece of defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising pass. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Igor. And a clever piece of defending. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, Brighton come away with it. Brilliant piece of skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Welbeck. Crossing into the middle. Not away completely. No, just the tackle that was needed. Morgan Gibbs White. Welbeck. Clever defending. Chris Wood. Beautifully weighted ball. And that'll be offside. And the through ball. Oh, pushed onto the post. Chris Wood, and he's in. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. Well, he's beaten his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And Chris Wood. And foiled by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Forest were so close to drawing level there, but they're playing well now, and you sense an equaliser is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Chris Wood. And passing it through. And the chance is on. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So they get the second half going here. Oh, nice ball. And Gomez with it. Mats Wiever. Top-class defending. Hudson-Odoi. Dan Ndoye. Chance to cross. Welbeck. Chance to equalise. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Using space on the opposite flank now. Nico Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
30 minutes to go then. Throw-in coming up for Brighton. Kadioglu. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, difficult save to make. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the defensive intervention there. Yassine Ayari. Ferdi Kadioglu. Maybe dangerous here. Mats Wiever. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Chris Wood. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Good-looking pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mats Wiever. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the Seagulls losing the ball. Mats Wiever. On to Ayari. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Nikola Milenkovic. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Igor. And a clever piece of defending. We're underway here, an occasion that carries resonance the world over. The final of the Emirates FA Cup. Morgan Rogers. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matt. Possible chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Very quick thinking there. Welbeck. And support available. Can he put it away? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dunk. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Kadioglu deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jacob Ramsey could be dangerous. That's cheeky. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Jacob Ramsey. A lot of space to attack. Barkley, might be a chance here. And easily intercepted. Fantastic ball. Welbeck. Could be. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Ollie Watkins. Lovely weight. Through on goal. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And he read it superbly. Ramsey. Brighton a bit wasteful in possession. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, managing to beat him. Threading it. Could be dangerous. Could get themselves back into it. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half comes to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Barkley. Teammates available. What can he create? Opportunity! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And time for the change now. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Watkins. On to Rogers. Jacob Ramsey. It's a perfect challenge. Rogers. And a creative look about this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And it's opening up. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, tremendous vision. Rogers. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Good weight on that pass. Did well to win the ball back. Miles from goal. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And the through ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Determined defending. Over it comes. Oh, he'll take it on. And a throw in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Promising pass. 15 minutes left for play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Doniel Malen. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And no way through. And the cross goes in. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Barkley. A bit wasteful from Villa. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Morgan Rogers. Determined defending.
Wembley watches, the world watches, and the final begins. Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a diamond 4-4-2 with the two strikers receiving support from the number 10. It's just key that those wide players are smart in their positioning. Expand when they've got the ball, make the pitch as large as possible, but then slot in when they're out of possession.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. He's in here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Kadioglu. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Ilanga. It's another goal and a healthy lead in the final now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Scruffy play, ball lost. Making decent progress here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Ball lost and the chance gone. And they might be in. And it's on here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Taking this on. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Danny Welbeck. Flag up here. Offside. That's not a bad-looking ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. And the ball won back. Good vision. And he's through here. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Taking this on. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Played into the box. He's beaten his marker here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't...
Now, a chance. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Oh, what a chance. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Kadioglu. Well-timed tackle and over the line. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And the breakaway has now been broken. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Gordon. And he'll take this on. And the first 45 minutes have... We're underway, and we've certainly seen a commanding performance so far. Takes the shot. Really solid defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Having a go for goal! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Tino Livramento. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A pass as precise as they come. Onto it, in on goal! And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Gordon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Turning the defence around. And again! Well, there's the flag. Offside. Could be a chance. And a superb block. Isak. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Promising looking ball. This has to be. And this could be the moment for a counter. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Throw in here for Brighton. Well read to gain possession. Oh, good vision. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Getting closer. Could be dangerous. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's been delivered. No danger from that one. Danny Welbeck. He'll have a go. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Beaten easily here. Oh, real opportunity. And good composure to claim the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity now. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Great instinct there to cut it out. Played in with that. Taking this on. But the keeper